Hello. Like, is my chair not in the right position? For some reason I don't feel lined up with my microphone like I usually do. Oh well. Alright, nobody is currently here, but that is okay. I will continue anyway. Alright. So now I just need to unpause it, which I actually need to get out of full screen mode for. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. We're back in Omega Ruby, and I should have fixed the majority of my emulation issues. There will probably still be some stutters, but we should be good now. So, we beat Brawly in the last stream, so now we're gonna head over to Granite Cave to go find Steven. So... Oh yeah, hang on, I can probably turn experience share back on, can't I? Because I've beaten Brawly now. That's something I should be looking up. What is Watson's level cap? Can I find... Why can't I find the... Oh, here we go, Bulbapedia. Watson is called Tessin in Japanese? That's surprising. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. His team is a level 19 Magnemite, a level 19 Voltorb, and a level 21 Magneton. Wait, what? He doesn't have an Electrike? What? That is very strange. Okay, so the level cap is 21. So yes, we can absolutely turn our experience share back on. Yep, and they're not blocking the entrance anymore. Hello, Geodude. This is not a good matchup for Ibuki. I unfortunately wasn't able to find a way to fix the whole nickname not appearing thing. So that's kind of annoying, but yeah. Haha. Bro couldn't hit me. Ooh, almost level 14. Man, I remember when you had to go through like a cave, an actual cave system to get here in the original. Now it's just here. Also, yeah, this mural is, I'm assuming, different in Alpha Sapphire because this just shows Groudon. Hello, Steven Stone. Oh, I'm not in control. So in the ancient world, their primal forms once held this much power? The super ancient Pokemon. What terrible strength. It seems... But this appearance here, it seems somehow different from Mega Evolution. It seems my questions will not be answered today. You are? Jed. Ah, I see. It's a pleasure, Jed. My apologies. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Today my journey brought me here, but what about you? Oh, a letter for me? Yes. Why, thank you. It must have been some trouble to track me down. I suppose I must repay you in some way. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. Please accept it. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Sorry I'm late, no new catches. No, we literally just went from Dewford Town into Granite Cave and fought one Geodude, that's it. Because we already caught Toy Freddy here, so no new encounter. If you don't mind me asking, do you feel anything in particular when you look up at this wall? A primal world lost thousands of years in the past. A legendary Pokemon of tremendous power became humanity's greatest threat. The terror aroused by that power is clear to see in this ancient artwork. Yes, but not all power is terrible. Your Pokemon are clearly quite capable as well. Looking at you all together, I think that you have in you what it takes to become a Pokemon League champion. As long as you keep training, that is. Good luck to you. I must be going now. Goodbye, Steven. But yeah, it's interesting, because this mural would definitely be different in Alpha Sapphire, because Kyogre isn't even here. It's just Groudon. When are we getting rock hard with Steven Stone? Save that for the fanfic. I guess I made it so I need the bike to access the rest of the cave. Oh yeah, so we should be facing less video and audio stutter now, Liz. And so far so good. I haven't seen a single blip, which is good. Alright, so now we head off to Slateport. Hey Mr. Briny. Here's another favour to ask about them Devon parts that you recovered for him before. It seems as though they should go to some fellow called Stern at Slateport's shipyard. Alright, let's go to Slateport. Oh, no, this is the actual emulation, not the internet. No, God, I wish it was the fucking internet. No, it's the emulation. That's not gonna have any problems anymore, hopefully. We've made land in Slateport. Yep. Alright, so... Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there... Hang on a minute. I'm actually gonna go back to Dewford, because... I think someone there has a fishing rod, and having a fishing rod will be good, because that'll open up a bunch of encounters for us. Fishing is where the dupe clause comes in really handy, because there's a lot of duplicate Pokemon on fishing in routes, so you can like really make sure you get some unique Pokemon with the dupe clause and fishing. I've been here. This is the guy with the silk scarf. Speaking of, is that what Zashel is holding? It is. Okay, I think I'm going to take the silk scarf off of Zashel, because otherwise Zashel can't pick up items. I will give the silk scarf instead to... I guess Ibuki for Scratch. Hey Tags, welcome to the stream. Are you gonna go back to the Devon building? I think Steven's dad has stuff to say after you meet him. Oh, really? Old Rod is in Dewford. Yeah, where do you get it? You? Yes. Very good. Alright. Now that we have the fishing rod, we can actually get an encounter up here, because I haven't gotten an encounter up here yet. So, let's see what we get. I'm assuming it's going to be a Magikarp, but hey, you never know. Nothing there. I wouldn't do it, Jad. Well, if we can cross off Magikarp, that'll be good for later, right? Because remember, I'm using the dupe clause, so if the sooner we get Magikarp out of the pool, the better. I'd use it in the town your dad is from. Oh, true. Petalburg City does have a body of water. That is very, very true. Yeah, you're so right. Alright. Good thing those fish didn't bite. Let's go back to Petalburg, or near Petalburg. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, so there's 3 different areas I can get fishing from then, because there's Petalburg City, there's the route north of... Actually, no, I'm going to save that for a grass encounter when I get to the other side of Meteor Falls. But I got to remember which areas I haven't gotten encounters from. Alright. First of all, let me get this registered so I can just press Y. I think you can find crawfish there too, but it's not exclusive to Petalburg and you need the super rod for it anyways. Yeah. Man, I am not having much luck with fishing so far. There we go. Yep, there's Magikarp. They reused the city background from X and Y. Level 15, damn, that's pretty high level. You can check your obtained at in the Pokemon summary. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Means you won't have to grind as much. Yeah, actually, getting Gyarados is going to be easier because of experience share. Next level cap is Watson, and it's level 21, so we can get Gyarados before Watson. Not that we'd be using Gyarados against Watson, that's a death sentence. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm guessing Liz didn't hear my answer then, because the stream got disconnected. Oh, hang on a minute, is it still... Yeah, it's still going. Hold on. There we go, now it should stop. Alright. Okay, unfortunately, tags is stuck in ads because I forgot to delay the ad break. Or more to the point, I couldn't delay the ad break in time for when the stream started. But, yeah, oops. Anyway, yeah, we caught Magikarp. What ad breaks? Well, I mean, they're supposed to show up, but they might not, I suppose. God, I feel so bad for Magikarp. Look at this Pokédex entry. Magikarp is a pathetic excuse for a Pokemon that is only capable of flopping and splashing. This behavior prompted scientists to undertake research into it. Oh, man. Alright, what are we calling, once again, our female Pokemon? We still haven't gotten a second male Pokemon encounter. What are we calling Magikarp? I just got the ads. Okay, they actually showed up this time. Neat. I don't like putting you in ads tags, but there wasn't anything I can do about it, so. Gary 2. Why Gary 2? Why can't it just be Gary? Gary Dos. Also, Gary's not a female name. No, I don't get it, actually. I can't think of a... I'm trying to think of, like, another name. Because I would rather not call it Gary. Oh, Gary Dos equals Gyarados. Right, I get it now. Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do that or if I want to do a different one. Just call it Fish. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, cool. Name a Pokemon ads. That would be funny. So... Should I add Fish to the party? Like replace T-gull? Or... should Fish be like a backup if I lose T-gull? You know what I mean? Because T-gull is very capable already, and I don't know if I really want to sacrifice having access to water to wait until we get Gyarados. I know Gyarados is really, really good, but, like, I don't know, I want to see how T-gull goes. I also need to heal my Pokemon, so I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to, like, I would have to level it up 5 times before it gets helpful, so... I don't think Magikarp can learn any TMs, can it? I guess... we can check, but... I don't think so. I know, yeah, it evolves into Gyarados level 20, but that's, you know, 5 levels away. Oh, you mean like have it do that then? Okay, I see what you mean now. Let me... how do you reorder by number? There we go. I like it that way. Yeah, as expected. Magikarp cannot learn anything. Oh, what the fuck is that nature? I mean, Jolly is... Wait, no, this is timid, isn't it? This is timid. That is a horrible nature. Of all the stats you could have been lowering, you're lowering physical attack, the thing that Gyarados is best at? Oh, never mind. We're not using fucking Magikarp. Ugh. What a way to ruin a perfectly good Pokemon. Oh yeah, I need to reorder... I'm gonna reorder T-Gull's moves because, Water Pulse does way more damage than Wing Attack, so, yeah. This fish was just mid. I mean, Magikarp is always mid. It's always like a... Stick with the shitty Pokemon, you'll be rewarded, but that reduced attack sucks. That really, really sucks. Alright, we're gonna go check in with Steven's dad, because I've never done this before, so I do want to see what the dialogue is like. It should have been shiny. I would have been more incentivized to use it if it was shiny. But alas, it was not meant to be. Did I check out this cut tree? No, I didn't. Hell yeah, well, actually, that's not useful. I have to sell that, because I can't use revives. Let's go sell that revive, RN. Thank you for the 750 Poke Yen. So funny to me that the upscaler can't upscale the transition scene for some reason. It always goes way lower resolution when it does the fade out. Since my youth, I've immersed myself in work. Consequently, I'm not very familiar with recent trends and that sort of thing. Do all young people want to be trainers and aim for the Pokemon League, I wonder? Oh, he didn't actually say anything about his son, unless I have to talk to him again? Nope, he says the exact same thing. Okay then, never mind. This was a waste of time. Oh, it's a great song. Well, on our way back, let's check that cut tree in Petalburg Woods, because if I forgot to do that one, maybe I forgot to do one there too. Oh, the thing you have, it's a Pokénerve Plus. That means you're a trainer, then you should try this item. A Miracle Seed? Hey, nice. Yeah. Increases the power of grass moves by... how much? Oh. Oh yeah, so this is back when, this is back when Leafeon and, Glaceon were still rock, like, go to a specific rock with Eevee to evolve it. So this is the Leafeon rock. That's interesting. Is that it? There's a slack off there. Oh, hang on, there's an item here. An X attack. There's still not Gen 7 X items, but we'll take it. Okay. That was kinda good. have anything to give me? Okay, no, you're just saying don't throw Pokeballs at other trainers' Pokemon. Alright, let's go head back to Slateport now. Oh, wait. I should have gone back to Dewford because there's that route I didn't do an encounter for. Oh well. We'll do that right now. There should also be an encounter in Dewford because of the water, so actually there's 2 encounters to do here. I guess that also depends on the Pokemon I can find around here though. Is it a Magikarp? Wait, is it seriously only Magikarp? I could have swore I looked this up, and there was like a 5% chance of getting something that wasn't Magikarp. Was I mistaken? Oh well, I may as well try and defeat this Magikarp. The only 2 Pokemon available with the old world are Magikarp and Feebas. Oh, okay, and Feebas doesn't appear here, so okay. Gotcha. I guess I'll just wait until I either have the Good Rod or Surf, whichever comes first. Probably the Good Rod. But yeah, as you can see, Liz, we're no longer having the huge stuttering when I use an Absorb type move, which is nice. Kill the fish, he's not shiny. Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't going to be very good XP, but I figured I may as well do it. Of course you use Tackle on the very last turn, so I can't finish with full health. That's so strange, I could have swore you could get something else, but hang on, let me just double check. No, yeah, I knew it. It's 65% chance to get Magikarp and 35% chance to get Tentacool. I'm not delusional, thank God. What about Route 106? Yep, same on Route 106. Yeah, I can get Tentacool. Please be Tentacool. It is Tentacool, hell yeah. Unfortunately, it is level 5, however, it is a Pokemon. And we can scratch that off the list for later. I love Pokemon, so catch it. That's a good excuse to catch a Pokemon. We did it, we finally caught another male, chat. Tentacle's body is largely composed of water. If it is removed from the sea, sorry, it's hard to tell with my avatar. If it is removed from the sea, it dries up like parchment. If this Pokemon happens to become dehydrated, put it back into the sea. Damn, rip Tentacle. Alright, what are we naming our... You managed to fish something other than a Magikarp. Yes, I double-checked Bulbapedia, and it was 65% Magikarp, 35% Tentacle for Old Rod, which I thought was the case. So either you just misremembered, or it was a 100% chance to get Magikarp in the original, and they changed it to be 65-35 for the remakes. Tentacles. I get it. Tentacles. What's your name suggestion, Tags? I can't think of any names. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that, huh? So yeah, now that we've gotten both Magikarp and Tentacle, there are no longer any Old Rod encounters. Those are the only two Old Rod encounters from what I remember, so... at least for the part of the game that we're in, so... Now we have to wait until the Good Rod to get more water encounters. But good to knock those two off the list. Alright. We've got some trainers to fight around here, so... I've laid anchor in ports around the world, but Slate Port's the best. Sailor doesn't have a water-type Pokemon. I think Machop's only move at this point is like Karate Chop, right? So we should be fine to take this thing on by ourselves. Never mind, it has Seismic Toss. That is really bad. It does 15 damage. T-gull. Sailors have human-shaped Pokemon because sailors have gay sex. Hey, check it out, Wing Attack doesn't cause the game to just have an insane crash moment. Isn't that awesome, chat? Okay, I don't like how much damage that did. Okay, so now even if it uses Low Sweep or Seismic Toss, I'll survive. I'm still faster than it, that is insane. Ibuki wants to learn Fury Swipes. An interesting proposition. Let's see. 20% chance to miss, minimum damage of 36, maximum damage of 90. This is making me realize why Fury Swipes have such a low accuracy. The fact that it, at this point in the game, has the opportunity to do so much more damage than Scratch. I don't like that 20% chance to miss though. Although, Ibuki does have Compound Eyes, so Fury Swipes will hit more often than it would on a different Pokemon. So, actually, you know what? Yeah, I am gonna replace Scratch with Fury Swipes. You're the best, he says after losing to me. What a strange man. Oh, hang on, I haven't used these yet. I have a zinc and a protein. Hang on, let me give the protein to Firene, and the zinc to... who has good special defense? Let's have a look at who has the best special defense in our team, and then we'll give it to them. 13, 16, 15, 14, 23, 25. Okay, we'll give it to Toadette then. Goodbye, Wingo. I suppose I should double check just to make sure that there aren't like other Old Rod encounters here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Magikarp and Tentacool again. I don't know what route this is, so I'm just gonna say Slateport City, and then go down from Slateport City, because Bulbapedia is based in letting you do that. It's Route 109, okay. Pokemon, Gen 6. Fishing, Old Rod. Yep, it's just Tentacool and Magikarp. Good to confirm that. You're not a trainer? Chill at my papa's spot. You're an encounter. Ricky has a Zigzagoon. Good choice. Okay, let's see if this Compound Eye is in action. Oh, really? That sucks. Yo, we got a crit on the first hit. That was awesome. And we got 5 hits. Wow, that was really lucky. Oh! I forgot that Zigzagoon can learn Surf. Why on earth does this random child have a Pokemon with Surf? Okay then. Good to know that. What are we gonna use then? T-gull, I guess? They really just said, haha, wouldn't it be funny if we jumped up everyone's heart rate at this point in the game? That'd be so funny. Yes! Guys, we've got Combusken. Firene is evolving. This also isn't stuttering anymore, thank goodness. Hell yeah. Your Firene evolved into Combusken. It is no longer Firene, it is just Combusken. And it wants to learn Double Kick, hell yeah. Alright. Should we get rid of Scratch or Sand Attack? Because I mean, Scratch isn't super effective against anything. Okay, let's go through this. So, if we had Double Kick replace Scratch, are there any Pokemon that we would then be left with no neutral move for? I should probably put that into a type coverage calculator, shouldn't I? So if I have fire, flying and fighting, cool. There are no Pokemon that I will be not very effective against. I will have neutral on everything, so perfect coverage if I get rid of Scratch. Speaking of the Torchic line, I got a shiny Torchic yesterday in Legends ZA, which is very cool. So yeah, I evolved it into a shiny Blaziken. So now when the Blazikenite becomes available, I'll have sorry, I'm getting distracted. Whoa. Dude. I like her. We don't have any fairy moves. I can't hit Sableye for super effective damage. In fact, I can't even hit Sableye for much. Oh, actually no, Leech Life is neutral because of Dark type. Stop using Detect, that's so annoying. Sorry, I can get it. So, remembering what I was talking about before, I can now have a shiny Mega Blaziken for when Blazikenite comes out. I also got a shiny Delphox, so very nice. In fact, I have two shiny Delphoxes. I have a standard shiny Delphox and an alpha shiny Delphox. Although, the friends in my group chat already know about that because I made a joke about it. Okay, this is no longer worth it. Also, crits suck, so... we will have T-gull deal with Sableye. Do not goon the Sableye. Who in their right mind would? Certainly not me. Oh, nice, we got the confusion. Hit yourself in confusion. Ah. Oh well, at least Sableye can't flinch us because we act first. Jad, you should get infinite shiny Pokemon. I have gotten a lot of shiny Pokemon in ZA. I have over 3 boxes of shiny Pokemon, which is less than some of my friends, but it's a good amount. I like her design. I will not be taking any further questions. What's the deal? Are you after my snow cone? No. Dude, snow cones are fucking stupid. It's so overrated. It's just fucking ice and syrup. I'll probably get, like, flamed for that if I said that in the wrong place. Not Sand Attack! This bloody last Leech Life better hit, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Good. Nice. Toadette level 17. Oh wait, you're a water type, that's not a good idea. I forgot. I forgore. Please don't do too much. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's even more. Oh no, not rough skin. Oh god. Jeez. Oh, I don't like this. I guess I'm gonna use Toadette to play it safe. Nipper is level 15. You'll love to see it. What we don't like to see is losing so much HP. You can call me Mr. C. If you can defeat all the trainers, he'll reward your effort. Okay, so it's worth doing this. However, I do want to go to Slateport to both heal my Pokemon and, get more potions. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Says he's going to buy more potions, forgets to. Oh, there's a second ago. We got disconnected, god damn it. I'll be back. I'm really sorry, Tags. I forgot to stop the ad breaks again. I promise this isn't like a bit or anything. I actually just forgot that I needed to reschedule the ad breaks. If Twitch just actually remembered how much pre-roll time you have and only ran an ad break when your pre-roll time is about to end, then that would be fine. But no, Twitch is like, the new stream, I must start ads. I'm very sorry. The ads that are about to hit you, I think. I think they're about to hit you anyway. They should. Hopefully Twitch hopefully will do what they did last stream, where there's an ad break and then you just don't get ads, because that'd be nice. Anyway, we're back with the game. So, I'm now waiting for the McDonald's ad again. What are they advertising at McDonald's in the UK? In Australia, they're currently doing, well, actually, I don't know what the current promotion is, but I know that the El Maco is about to come back again. That, like, taco burger thing. McDonald's Whopper. I mean, you can just, like, put tomato on one of their burgers and it's basically a Whopper. Is there anything I don't want that I can sell? Some burger. That's crazy. I can't believe they'd sell a burger at McDonald's. This is unheard of. Alright. What do you sell? X items. I see. Can you guys believe that they didn't have X special defense until Gen 4? What's up with that? There just wasn't an X special defense in Gen 3 for some reason. Gen 2 I can kind of understand because it's like they had the special defense stat, but it was still based off of the special attack stat. Like internally there was still the special stat, but Gen 3 makes no sense. They had officially like completely split up the special stats as of Gen 3, so I don't know why they didn't have an X special defense in Gen 3. That's very bizarre. Anyway, we need to head back to the Seahorse house so I can finish defeating those trainers. Bum, 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 bum. I'm assuming you didn't get ads tagged, considering you haven't mentioned the ads yet. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers and Pokemon. If you say so. Beauty... Oh god, Joanna. I will not explain why that like triggered me. Might be ad block. Does ad block work on Twitch ads? I got the impression it didn't. Also, Tags still gets ads, so like, you know, if he does have ad block, it doesn't work 100% of the time. Man, that is powerful. Twitch ads are weird. They are weird. I didn't get ads. Okay, well that's good, because I didn't actually want you to get ads. If it's gonna keep using Flail, I might be better off... Okay, hang on, I'm gonna heal here, because Flail does more damage the lower your HP is, so it's gonna do more damage with Flail from here on out. And then... I'm gonna start using Tail Whip. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'll use 2 Tail Whips and then finish it off with Headbutt. We love ads since it's kind of funny when they happen. It's like a TV show. Yeah, suppose so. I will say it is always going to be ironic to me that, like, the reason streaming services like Netflix became popular was because they were a way to watch TV without getting ads, and then the moment everybody, like, just fully adopted streaming, they're like, okay, now we're bringing back ads. The fucking, like, the services before Netflix and streaming service would have been like, what the fuck, man? This is bullshit. You took them away from us, and then you just copied us. You have to see how editing is done differently between shows made for streaming versus shows made for cable. Yeah, I suppose so. That's true. I just still find it funny because it's like, you know. Well, Liz, I mean, something I noticed when I was watching the finale, like the final season of Stranger Things, is that Stranger Things absolutely is like absolutely has that, right? Like when they do ad breaks in Stranger Things, it is like right at the end of a scene where like something just happened. Like, they very much, like, they had specific moments planned where, like, oh, this would be a really good time for an ad. Like, and it feels very much like the times where they would run an ad break on a TV show on, like, normal TV. So, like, there are streaming shows that account for possible ad time. So, like, you know, it hasn't gone away, or it's not, like, exclusive to quote-unquote cable. We don't call it cable because it's not actually cable here. It's all over, like, like antennas and shit. Or, like, you know, set boxes. I only have ads on Amazon, so I never see ads on Netflix. I do think they put ad breaks in normal spots, but they're just made differently. Yeah, it is true that in the creation process, they probably aren't thinking about ad placement, but I think with the way that TV shows are typically made, they usually get a, why does !lurk still not work? The Streamlabs bot is in chat. Like, if I type exclamation mark, hang on, exclamation mark, schedule. Wait, do I not have an exclamation mark schedule? Maybe I don't. Did they turn the bot off again? I literally turned it on this morning. Give me a second, chat. CloudBot. It is currently on. It says it's active. Commands. Yeah, the commands are on, they're just not working. I do have a schedule command. Why is nothing working? Let me turn it off and then turn it back on. See if that fixes it. Sometimes it's as simple as doing that. Alright, let's try that again. There we go, now it's working. It really was as simple as turning it off and turning it back on again. Alright. Commands are working again. Very good. Alright. Alright. I can ignore that now. I need to battle this guy. Let's hope he has a Machop. Sorry. Oh, he has 2 Pokemon. Oh, he has a Tentacool. That's not good. I need to make sure his Tentacool doesn't have Water Gun. When this Tentacool won't learn Water Gun in Gen 6. Where is this? Man, Tentacool is actually nuts in Gen 1, because it has 100 special. Moves learned Gen 6. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Okay, awesome. It doesn't learn a water move until level 16. Very good. Ninkata, you're up. Ooh, okay. Hopefully Ibuki can deal with the Pokemon that comes after Tentacool too. Ooh, that's even worse. That's gonna be badly poisoned if I send another Pokemon out. Yeah, Ibuki! Hell yeah. Go Ibuki, you're awesome. Machop, okay, yeah, you can deal with Machop. Nice. Kill all Pokemon. Oh, watch out. Fucking Peter's gonna go after you for saying that. They'll cancel you on Twitter. Not that being cancelled on Twitter actually means anything anymore. It's all full of right-wing bigots. Is there a point in saying right-wing bigots, or are they all just bigots anyway? There might be it might be pointless to say right-wing bigot. Bro keeps using focus energy. What a fool! It's pointless now? Yeah. One more trainer. I'm gonna show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry. Oh, okay, we're getting some stutters again. We went a decent amount of time without any stutters, but then we had a couple there. Who's gonna tell this guy that he's in for a surprise? He's the one who's gonna end up crying. Wait a minute. You know, Bubble Beam? What the hell? And that wasn't even a stab move. Azurill is normal fairy in this in Gen 6. What the hell? Alright then. I guess we're deploying safety measures. I really didn't think Azurill would know a water move at this point. I guess they thought like, oh, it's okay for the non-water type to know a water move for the early game. Knows Bubble and Bubble Beam? What the hell, bro? Ah, he isn't crying. Good on him. He's not being a crybaby. Half a dozen soda pops. Wow, that is a great reward, actually. Unironically. Those are like super potions, right? Yeah. In fact, they're Gen 7 super potions. Or is it Gen 8? I can't remember when they like changed super potions and hyper potions. Either way, very good healing item. I think in recent Pokemon games they actually changed it so that Freshwater, Soda Pop, and Lemonade have their own special healing values. Because it used to be that freshwater, soda pop, and lemonade were basically like... Freshwater and soda pop were like a potion and a super potion, and then... lemonade was different to a hyper potion. But now I think like all of those different items now have different healing values, which is neat. Makes them actually feel like individual items. The Name Raiders house. And this is the Pokemon Fan Club. Anything I can get in here? Bro's favorite Pokemon are Pikachu and Skitty. That poor Pikachu does not look happy wearing those clothes. Doesn't even give me a reward for yapping. Would you be willing to answer a simple question for me? Sure. I just need a quick answer. This question also relates to your beloved Nincada. What was it about Nincada that attracted you? The text that you enter here may be sent to others. Call me crazy, but I don't think it will anymore. What do I have to say about Ibuki? Ibuki based. I see. Okay, thanks for helping me out. Could be our interview will air on BuzzNav. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Pokemon Furfru. They're very rare here in Hoenn, but if you have a Furfru, I'll trim it. Oh man. It's nice to have a modern Pokemon game that has Furfru now. There was not a single Switch game that had Furfru in it up until Legends EO. Alright, let's go deliver the Devon goods. Wait, this is the wrong place. And this is the lighthouse. Wait, where the hell is the... Where's the shipyard? Or whatever it's called. Isn't it over here usually? Ah, this is it. Hello there. If this goes here and that goes over there, then where does this thing go? And what about that doohickey? Ah, I can't make heads or tails of this. You. Oh, sorry, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to draw up designs for a ferry. I have the Devon parts. I guess Captain Stern's probably for the Oceanic Museum again. Okay, so now I can go to the Oceanic Museum. Which probably means fighting Team Magma. So... Excuse me, please go through reception. I'm sorry, did they pay the entrance fee? Whatever. Did I heal my Pokemon? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. It's a secret that I was stopped at reception because I didn't have 50. Well, now it's not a secret because you just told me. Aye, what are you doing here? I'm the Team Magma member you thumped before, remember? Bro gave me Thief. Why is he helping me? I was going to steal something to make up for it, but just you wait. Okay. If I remember, didn't fail in Rustboro. Wait, did none of these people fight me? I thought they would. Maybe there's one fight up here. It's the SS title. Which one's the SS title? The SS Anne, hell yeah. The Royal Unova, from Unova obviously. Submersible Pod. Prototype Submarine Explorer 0. Yes? If you're looking for CERN, that would be me. Ah, those must be the parts I ordered from Mr. Stoner, Devon. Here they come. Ha ha ha! Just a moment, we'll be taking those parts. Who are you people? We are Team Magma. Our boss has need of the parts in that case, so relinquish it to us at once. Alright, here we go. Yep, this also isn't stuttering. Hell yeah. Ooh, you already have a fire type? That's not good. For Ibuki at least. Wingull will mop you up with a simple water pulse. Doom 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 doom. Get one-shotted, Nummel. How? Water. It's that simple. I was defeated by this child? This is quite disastrous. You really are incompetent. I suggest you watch a future Ace Grunt. Oh, buddy, you're in for a real surprise. Does Zubat know Wing Attack? Or any flying type move for that matter at this point? I'll look that up before I make my decision. Gen 6 Omega Ruby. It learns Wing Attack at level 13. Damn it. It has Wing Attack. Alright. Swapping Ibuki out again. I feel comfortable using Zishell here though. Nice. Ibuki level 15. Toadette level 18. Another Numble. Screw it, I'll just lead with t-gull. I won't bother trying to give Ibuki more XP. I actually found a shiny Numble in Legend ZA. I have a shiny Mega Camerupt now. In case you couldn't tell, I've been trying to collect shiny Mega Pokemon in ZA. I've gotten a lot by now, but nowhere near being done. How could a future Ace Grunt of Team Magma be defeated? We must obtain that case at once. Here he is. Now here, oh hang on, I gotta come up with a voice for this guy. Now here I was wondering how you could be held up in the simple act of seizing a case. Do I take it you are being stymied by this child? Though you are but a child, your eyes tell me of your fierce determination. My heart is pounding in my chest. Yes, I think I can see why my lowly grunts could not stand 1 minute against you. I am called Maxi. I stand as the head of Team Magma, a noble organization whose goal is to propel humanity to even greater heights of progress and evolution. Indeed, and you are one of the young persons who may shape our society's future. Considering that fact, I believe I shall educate you in the ways of the world. The land. It is the stage upon which humanity stands. The land exists so we humans might continue onward and upward, stepping into the future. For us to continue growing and evolving, humans require a grand stage upon which to stand. A land upon which we can stride forward. A land we can explore, develop, exploit. This is the basis for the growth of all human endeavor. That is why we, Team Magma, must increase the landmass of this world. Believe that this will lead to a future of eternal happiness for humanity, and consequently for all life. I suppose the concept may still be too difficult for a child to comprehend. Is that the case? At least I have tried to open your mind. I will take my leave for now. I suggest you take care that you never again stand against Team Magma. I will not be so lenient the next time. I implore you to remember that. We're done here. Oh my god, he's so evil. Yeah, he just talked at us and was like, we need more land. Speaking of like so you know, I surely I've brought this up on stream before, but just in case I didn't, one of my favorite Pokemon content creators, Adef, he did one of the craziest things you could possibly do, and counted every individual tile in Pokemon Emerald to determine if Hoenn really has too much water. So he didn't just count all of the water tiles, he counted all of the land tiles too, and like figured out how much of the traversable Hoenn region is land and how much of it is water. And I think in the end it was like 55% land, 45% water, which when you can compare that to real life, that's actually like there's more land than there is water. So obviously this doesn't include the water you can't traverse, but like, you know, the idea that that Hoenn review thought there was too much water, and to Edef's credit, he did actually, like, you know, watch the review, and in the he read the review, and in the actual review, the reviewer doesn't actually complain about there being too much water per se. That was just like a summary of their complaints about the water in the game. Their complaints about the water were about, like, you know, there's not a lot of variety in the water routes, and like there's a lot of it, and that you're required to travel over a lot of it compared to other games in the series, which is true. And the fact that you have to have like repels to not be given so many wild Pokemon encounters. That is annoying. But yeah, they just happen to write too much water as their summary for that con of the game, and so that became a meme for a lot of people. Young man, that was quite a tense situation. Thank you for helping me. Yes, and here are the Devon parts. Okay, off he goes. The people have come back to the museum. He had too much free time to do that? Well, to be fair, I think he actually... I think he still has a job. But like he does earn a lot of money from both YouTube and Twitch, so see, I literally went over to the contest hall to see if she was there, and I had to try and leave before she appeared. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this lady's voice. I'm just gonna look through the dialogue. It's Lycia, who's a, what do you call them? She's like a really good contest. She's like a really good contest, contender. Scout me to be your next boyfriend. Yikes. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna scout this guy. His name's Jad. I think he's gonna be really powerful and great. He already has 2 badges. Check this out. I'm gonna give him a contest pass and a Pokeblock kit so that he can start being a Pokemon contest guy. Thing is, I'm not actually gonna use them. I'm sorry. I'm not interested. Clap, clap. Bro really just said clap, clap, instead of clapping. Nope, don't care. I would do it if I was playing this casually. I'm trying to do a Nuzlocke though. Look, she has a good theme, I'll give her that, but I really could not care less otherwise. Alright, new encounter. Who am I gonna get here? Time to find out. Who is it? Yo, Electrike! Hell yeah! That's such a good Pokemon to get here. And it's male! We did it! We found another male! The male-female ratio is starting to even out. Alright, I don't want to kill it, so let's use Leech Life. Ooh, static. That means it does not have Lightning Rod. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Okay, fine, I'm actually gonna swap into Toadette because I'm a little bit worried about you killing me with all these howls. Can I paralyze you? I think I can. Oh, never mind, I got put to sleep. That's arguably better. Alright, this should catch it then. Hell yeah! We got Electrike, let's go! Electrike is not a guaranteed encounter, so like, that's really, really good. I'm really happy about this. It's also a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Electrike stores electricity in its long body hair. This Pokemon stimulates its leg muscles with electric charges. These jolts of power give its leg explosive acceleration performance. Alright chat, what are we calling our Electrike? I've got a name for him planned, but I want to hear from you guys first. I can't think of anything. Fair enough. I'll just call him Sparky then. Oops, Sparky. Now, do we add Sparky to the party? Decreased defense, increased special defense. That's an interesting nature to have. I don't really name my Pokemon since I don't know what to call them. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually nickname my Pokemon when I play Pokemon, so... But that's part of what makes a Nuzlocke interesting, because I now have to come up with nicknames for Pokemon. I have no choice. Let's see. So I've got a Bug Ground, which could be helpful for the Electric Gym. Normal type, Dark type, Water Flying, Firefighting, Grass. So I mean, I guess I could replace Zigzagoon, but like at the same time, Zigzagoon is a perfect HM slave, so like, you know, surely I keep Zishell, right? This is tough. Because I don't want to replace these three, because these guys give me the elemental triangle of water, fire, grass. I guess Ninkata would be kind of bad for the electric gym, because he has what, Magnemite and Magneton, and Ibuki will not have a ground type move. In fact, when does Ibuki even learn a ground move? That's a really good question. We can get a Ninjask. We could potentially get both Ninjask and Shedinja, because the level cap is 21 and it evolves at level 20. So if we really wanted to, we could get Ninjask and Shedinja. But also, like, you know, it's bug flying, so now it's weak to electric instead of resisting it. Or being immune to it, more to the point. It learns Mud Slap at level 17. Which is actually not great for Ninkata, because that's a special move, and Ninkata has better physical attack. I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. But... yeah, I don't know. Because I suppose it does, like, dealing with Voltorb shouldn't be that big of an issue, right? Because we have Combusken to deal with Magnemite and Magneton. So, like, surely I could just beat Voltorb with, like, just sheer power, right? I don't think I'll really need a ground move. Or do I just play it safe? Do I just... Back from my meeting. Hi Liz, I'm currently deciding whether who I should replace with Electrike, if anybody, because I do want Electrike, but problem is Ninkata could be really good for the next gym. Because it learns Mud Slap, so it could be a reliable way to take out Voltorb. Like, obviously ground isn't going to be good against Magnemite and Magneton because Levitate, but is it worth keeping Ninkata to have a stab super effective move against Voltorb, and then use Combusken for Magnemite and Magneton? Take out Wingull? Should I just wait until later then? Because, like, I'm not about to fight Watson. I'm about to fight May. Which, actually, now that I remember, what does May have? May... Omega Ruby. I need to make sure that her Pokemon aren't too powerful for me. Where is Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire? There it is. So, Route 110, if the player chose Torchic. She has a level 18 Shroomish, a level 18 Slugma, and a level 20 Marshtomp. So, we'll obviously use Shroomish against Marshtomp. That will not be a problem at all. We'll be using, We're using Mega Drain on that thing. Slugma we can deal with Wingull, although it does have Rock Throw. That is kind of problematic. It's not Stab, but that'll still do a decent amount of damage. And then we can get rid of Shroomish with Combusken. So... Slugma isn't very fast, right? What's Slugma's... Slugma's defensive stats are... weak. It's 40 in both. There's 70 special attack, 40 physical attack, so... maybe Rock Throw wouldn't be too bad to deal with? At the same time, though, it's 20 speed, so if Water Pulse one-shots it, we won't have to worry about it, but just in case it isn't a one-shot... In fact, let's do a damage calculator. So let's see. Okay, just give me a second, guys. I'm trying to do some damage calcs. I wish you could just input what the actual, like, stat of your Pokemon is, rather than having to put in, like, IVs and EVs, because I don't know what my fucking IVs and EVs are. Okay, so... Wingull. Blank set. It is... what level is it? 17. So, level 17. And then let's assume it has 0 IVs, just to play it like super safe in special attack. I don't know how many EVs it has though. Nature. What's its nature? Rash. Oops. Tapped into the wrong thing. Rash. And then how much HP does it have? I suppose I should put in... I'll guesstimate and try and get the stats where they should be. So, HP is actually 44, which means I'll just set it to like, what, 29 IVs? 28, 27, 26, 25. Okay, we'll do 25. Attack is 16. So, not 31. Like 10 IVs. Defense is also 16. So that's also like 10 roughly. Special attack is 29. So we'll go 25 IVs, and then special defense is 15. And then speed is 38. Okay. So the stats for Wingull are now correct. Now let's get the opponent set up. So, it is Slugma. What level is it? 18. So let's just assume perfect IVs, even though that sounds ridiculous. I don't think it actually has perfect IVs. And then let's say it has a special defense nature, like Gentle. And then we'll put Water Pulse on Wingull. Water Pulse, and then let's give Slugma Rock Throw. Okay, so Wingull's Water Pulse will do 63.8 to 76.5% of damage, so it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Rock Throw is also a guaranteed 2-hit KO with a slightly lower damage range. What happens if it's a crit? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, if Slugma gets a critical hit, there is a 6.3% chance that it one-shots. So, in other words, so long as I level up Wingull one more time, Wingull will be safe against Slugma. Okay then. We have a path. I'm not going to change my team at the moment. I'm going to keep Electrike in the PC, I think. Because I want... Did I think Slugma was Gen 3 or Gen 2 as a kid? I didn't actually know, because I never remembered seeing Slugma in Gen 3, and I think that's because I picked Trico. So May didn't have a Slugma, she had Combusken. But, I mean, I guess because Flannery has a Slugma, I probably thought at some point that Slugma was Gen 3. I know there are a lot of people who think that, who, like, thought that at one point, right? There's a lot of people who think, that, like, certain Gen 2 Pokemon are actually Gen 3 because the first time they saw them was in Gen 3, because, for example, you don't have to run into... I'm in the middle of an explanation, Internet, come on. We're back from our temporary team making ban. Anyway, so I'll just repeat what I said in text chat because text chat isn't appearing at the moment. I think most people had Pokemon they thought they were Gen 3 when they were Gen 2 as a kid or when they were younger. Good example is Skarmory. Skarmory was a Silver exclusive and you could completely miss it because the route that it's on is unnecessary if you have Fly. It's the route that goes from Blackthorn City down to New Bark Town. It's a completely pointless route because you can just fly back to New Bark. But obviously they put it there because they needed a way for people to get back to New Bark relatively quickly if they didn't have Fly. I fucking did it again. I'm so sorry. I forgot to change the fucking ad break again. Ugh. What is wrong with me? Anyway, that's about to happen. Honestly, maybe it needed to happen soon anyway, because it's been 2 hours now. I don't know. But yeah, so, Skarmory was only on that route, and it was completely missable, like very, very missable. Version exclusive and on a route that was unnecessary to go on. And then Slugma was a Gen 2 Pokemon, but like, it was like, it was either in Kanto or is in the post-game. Like, I think it's just in Kanto somewhere, but like, you can't find Slugma in Johto. That's why most people didn't know Slugma was Gen 2. I dislike that Alola didn't have a volcano. Wait, Alola didn't have a volcano? That is incredibly stupid. That is very, very dumb. Also, Heatran has never been in a proper volcano. Yeah, Stark Mountain isn't a actually, I thought Stark Mountain was a volcano. There's like ash falling everywhere around it, isn't there? Or am I misremembering? Inactive volcano. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean... Anyway, yeah, so I need to level up Wingull one more time for Slugma. And then I'll use Combuskin for Shroomish and Shroomish for Swampert. Oh, sorry, not Swampert. Marshtomp. Okay, now the question is, do I put Electrike in the party or not? Theoretically, I could... because I want to keep Nincada in the party for, having Mud Slap against, Voltorb. And then... Zigzagoon... I could teach Cut to Nincada. And bring back Zigzagoon later if I need Zigzagoon. So I might put Zigzagoon back in the PC for now. Hey Buki, I know I taught you Fury Swipes, but I want you to know Cut now. Sorry. off we go to train. You're just a normal NPC, right? Voltorb in the grass. Hello. Let's keep going through Route 110 and head for Mount Chimney. It'll be quite a long journey. Let's take a rest in Moorville City, which is on the way. I concur. Hello there. I don't know what Pokemon you have. Let's hope you have a Pokemon good for Sparky. Honestly, you probably have a Minun or a Plusle. If I had to guess. In fact, I think you have both of them. Plusle and Minun. What did you just bestow upon me? An Oranberry. Why are you helping me? You're a fool. Why would you do this? Oh, okay, I guess I'm using Howl several times now. Like I'm gonna max out my attack. Sure, I guess. I'll just have to heal here. Oh wait, I have the Oranberry that you gave me. That's right. I'll be fine. Encore ended. Okay, I'm gonna use Quick Attack then. Man, really? I thought it'd do more damage than that. Okay, whatever. Thanks for letting me Encore Quick Attack. That's what I wanted. Nipper wants to learn Roar. No, do not learn Roar. Switcheroo. Thank you for giving me an Oranberry for free. I already used the Oranberry. She thought she was so clever, but she wasn't. Alright, t-gull is officially ready to take on Slugma. There's also the Trick House. Oh, hey. Is there an encounter here? Or is it just water? It might just be water. Did you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? I cannot smell you. Remember when Roselia was a solo Pokemon and then they gave it a pre-evolution and an evolution in the same generation? That was pretty cool. That's not very cool, though. I don't like 18 damage Mega Drain. Feel the wrath of Firene. You better not poison. You fucking asshole. Oh well, you shouldn't do too much damage to me before I kill you. Toadette wants to learn Poison Powder. You already have Stun Spore and Effect Spore, so no, you're not learning Poison Powder. Use the Pecha Berry on firing. Any hidden items here? No. Oh, there's berries though. Chesto berries and are those leper berries? Yeah, leper berries, wow. PP restoration. Let's fucking go. Alright, we've got a double battle incoming. Sparky and Ibuki, let's see how they do. The two of us fight together as one. Good for you. Plusle and Minun. Oh, that hits both of us. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I dislike how much damage that did. That was crazy. Am I gonna fucking lose a Pokemon here? Shit. I'm worried. Okay, so it looks like one of them uses an attacking move and one of them uses like a status move every turn. This strategy that I'm using is not very efficient, but it's currently doing the trick. Okay, Sparky can only use Howl now. Not that it was really attacking, I just keep healing it. Come on! I'm just gonna play out this turn and then I'm gonna... Wait. It has to use Leech Seed now. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna remember to change the ads this time. Alright, I'm back. And I've delayed the ad breaks for as long as I possibly can, which is for 30 minutes. We still have 50, like, we have like 48 minutes of pre-roll time. No pre-roll time, so unfortunately it will play ads sooner than it needs to, but we'll get 30 minutes without it running an ad break. Alright. Oops, I accidentally tabbed it back into the emulator, not the... here we go. So unfortunately Spike can only use Howl for now. And Toadette can only use Leech Seed, so... I love these rip-off Pikachus. Yep, there's always a Pikachu clone in one of the games. They both used Encore when they couldn't. The fools. What are they thinking? Alright, Toadette's Encore ended, so Sparky has to keep using Howl, but Shroomish, Toadette I mean, can now use Mega Drain. Coughing Star versus Neutron Baby. Sparky has to keep using Howl. At least it's only going to be one of them after this turn. That's good. My last potion. Please tell me Sparky's Encore has ended. Yes! Finally, you can attack, my boy. I'm so proud of you. So that was a bit dangerous, wasn't it? Okay, I do have to turn the experience share off now because May's Marsh Stomp is level 20, so that's our new level cap. also want to go back and heal my Pokemon. Okay, sure. Have a random stutter moment. Do I go and fight now? Probably, yeah. So, Combuskin to deal with Shroomish, t-gull to deal with Slugma, and Toadette to deal with Marshtomp. Actually, there's some more Pokemon battles left to do, so let's assume our original positions. Yeah, there's that guy there. Dire hit. That gives you a higher crit rate, right? Youngster Timmy sent out Luciina. Ah, we're doing a howl off. Aeron? You didn't find an Aeron in the grass here? Hey, nice. Okay, I do want to heal. So let's use... Yeah, the Super Potion heals less than the Soda Pop. Yes, that's really, really good. Hey, it's my brother. Uh-oh. That's gonna do a decent amount of damage when he hits me. Never mind, I defeated him with a crit. Being cool isn't enough to win. Man, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Alright, now let's assume our positions again. Now we are facing May. It's the same Pokemon. Let's do the Spider-Man point meme. Hey Jad, it's been ages. Nice timing too. I was just searching for Pokemon, you know? My dad is always going on about how nature used to be even more diverse way back in the day. He says that there used to be way more kinds of Pokemon than there are now. So that's why we do field work, him and me. We really want to find out what happened to those Pokemon in the past. On my journey up to now, I've met a lot of different Pokemon, and I think I've gotten to understand a lot of them too. Me and my Pokemon have really grown, so how about a little battle? Shroomish, huh? How about Combuskin? Ooh, Stun Spore. That's not nice. Okay, it only heals 2 HP. After you defeat May should go and take down June. I see what you did there. Very clever. Oh, I shouldn't have used Peck. That'll activate... Actually, Paralysis saved me. I need to be concerned about Effect Spore. Wait, no, that doesn't... I'm already paralyzed. That doesn't matter. Oh well. We've now defeated Shroomish. Marsh Stomp, alright. Time for our Shroomish. Mega Drain. Man, Marsh Stomp is bulky. Please don't miss this Mega Drain. Oh no. Yes! Good job. And then Slugma. Damn, we almost one-shotted it. Why did it not use Rock Throw? What a fool! Man, you suck, mate. T-gull wants to learn Quick Attack. No, your moves are perfectly fine as they are. Yikes, you're better than I expected. What, you should have expected better from me, then. Yeah, you've been busy training too, haven't you? Oops, but look at us, our teams look pretty tired. Let's get them taken care of first. And now I think you deserve a reward too. Here, this is from me. Oh, thanks for the disconnect, May. That's a really awesome reward. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We'll be back. Alright, we've recovered from May's present. Her reward for us beating her. Now it's time for the real reward. The dowsing machine! Trust me, I won't be hooked. I very rarely use it. I don't like May, June is better. So true. May is too powerful. She's so powerful she disconnected my stream. But I beat her, so we're all good. Hello? He wants to look at my Pokemon. His name is Edwin. Wait, what's like Pokemon equivalent of the Mimic? My name is Edwin, I made the Ditto. My name is Edwin, I made the Zorua. Oh no. I hope Jed gets a shiny Pokemon. I hope you're right. That'd be awesome. That would really make my day. Wow, this is gonna do a lot of damage if he hits 5 times. Okay, he didn't. This is good news. 5 nights at Pokemon. I haven't even hit you yet, bro. Calm down. Now I'll hit you. Nuzleaf. Should I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna send out Firene to deal with Nuzleaf. Also, I can turn the experience share back on, because the new level cap is 21, not 20. I should use double kick. That would have done more damage. Oh, Ember still one-shot. Wants to learn Flame Charge? That's physical, right? Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Sick. That's really, really good. Oh, man, it's so nice to have a physical fire move on Firene now. The new level cap is gooning to this. Why? Why are you gooning? Okay, this is a Psychic. Which is good, because we have Leech Life. Good, we resist its hidden power. I wonder what hidden power it is. Oh well, doesn't matter. I defeated Psychic Edward. I'm so happy. so crazy to me that, like, there's this really, like, leech life is really weak in this game. And, like, this isn't worth it. I'm just gonna run away. Like, leech life only does 20 damage in this game, yet it only has 15 PP. What the hell, man? Like, I'm pretty sure when they buffed it to be... I'm pretty sure when they buffed it to be an 80 power move, they only dropped its PP by like 5. Despite being quadrupled in power. Hey, don't sneak up behind me while I'm fishing. Sorry, man. I just really want to battle you. Alright, Tentacle definitely knows a water move by now, so we'll bring Ibuki back. Actually, wait, maybe it doesn't. Let me double check. Gen 6, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It learns Water Pulse at level 16, so yeah, it still doesn't know a water move yet. Never mind. Okay, my special defense being dropped does kind of suck, but it should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, Toadet's level 21. Hello, Whalmer. I love Whalmer's cry, it's so funny sounding. And there we go, Ibuki now has Mud Slap. Hell yeah. Whoa, look at all these leopard berries. Man, if you ever want to restore your PP, this is the place to go. Hello, Wally. Wow, so this is Marville City. You sure seem to be enjoying it, Wally. So what would you like to do? Do you want to grab a bite to eat at the Morville food court? Or maybe we should get you a bike of your own at Rydell Cycles. Would you like that? I bet the exercise would be good for your health. No thank you, I want to challenge the gym right away. What? Let me see, I'm pretty sure the gym is... Yep, straight ahead this way, just through the inner courtyard. Hey, what? Hey, wait! Wally! Pokeball? What's in here? An X-Speed. X-Speed. X-Speed, found in Pepsi Can. Oh yeah, that's right, the sisters. Alright, let's go get ourselves healed. Oh yeah, and for some reason they put... Wait, the Square Tower? The friendship between Morville City and Lumio City. What friendship? When did this happen? Bop, 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 bop. Should I put Toadette in the PC? I think I should put Toadette in the PC. So I can keep using the experience share. And what does this guy do again? My name is Giddy. I have a scintillating story for you. Would you like to hear my story? When you see the setting sun, does it make you want to go home? Yes. Also, I was thinking, what's the bottom of the sea like? Just once, I would so love to go. Yes. I was thinking, I bought crowns with 120 colors. Don't you think that's nice? No. That's about it, I think. Oh, he gave me an O power. An O power that I will never use. Anyway. He says weird things. He sure does. Okay, so, should we go to the Moorville food court to do a little bit of training, or... I think we should. Hello there, Hey there, trainer, this is your first time here, right? This food court is a bit strange, so there are some rules you have to follow before you eat. I come here all the time, so I can tell you all about them. Number 1, place your order at the counter. There are 3 items on the menu here, so order whatever you like. When you're done ordering, the restaurant staff will give you a buzzer. Number 2, sit in a chair while you wait for your food. It may take a while for your order to be ready. Have a seat and wait. Here's the important part. While you're sitting and waiting for your food, others will come and battle you for your seat. You have to fight back if you want to eat the meal you ordered. Number 3, eat your food. When the buzzer goes off, it means that your order is ready to be picked up at the counter. Hey, Rabbit's here! Let's go! All else have to do then is to sit back down and eat. What do you think? Easy, right? Well, you've come all the way here, so why don't you order something? Since it's your first time here, maybe you should order the Village Sub Combo. That restaurant is a chain from Univer that just opened here. It's easy to eat, so it's pretty popular with kids who like single battles. Alright then, see you later. Enjoy your time in the Moorville food court. Okay. Should I look up the levels of these trainers before I do this? Happy 2026, by the way. Thanks, Rabbit. I clicked on the wrong thing. Moorville food court. Village sub combo. Slugma level 17. Oddish level 17, Taylor level 17, Goldine level 17, Jigglypuff level 17. Okay. So... There's a turn limit of 5, so... If it takes me, like... If I defeat the Pokemon in 1 turn, that's how I fight all 5 of them, but... That's not gonna happen. I'll only fight like 2 or 3 of them at max. Slugma and Oddish. So... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't fight them yet. The rules of the Moorville food court make it, like, kinda hard to train a specific Pokemon. Although I suppose I could just... Yeah, why not? I'll do it. I'll just change Pokemon. Sparky will carry. Not against the... Not against, Oddish it won't. Doesn't do much against Oddish. So I guess I'll... It starts with... It starts with Slugma, so I'll put t-gull at the front. Fire Fang. Sparky does not have Fire Fang. Sparky has Spark, Quick Attack, and then Howl and Leer. In fact, I could even use Nip. Oh wait, no, Nip has Ice Fang. That's not good for Slugma. Village sub combo. Oh no, the TMs in Gen 6 are infinite use. I used to spend so much time in the Moorville food court back when I first played this. Hey, stay away from that chair. I saw it first. I literally sat here already. Yeah, the only time TMs have been limited use in recent memory is fucking Gen 9, and that's because they made a dumb mechanic because they wanted to use it. Oh, cool! I did one shot. Maybe we will get 3 battles in. The chair is fading away, he says. Well, I lost, so there's nothing I can do but look for another chair somewhere. 4 turns. This is the girl with the oddish. Does heat have to be 1 okay? The world of food is harsh too. D's sent out Slugma. No! Actually, maybe T-gull could take out oddish because of wing attack. It won't do more, like, it'll do less than it should because my attack isn't great, but it's good. I'll get like 1 more battle in because I'll be left with 1 more turn. Oh, never mind. We have 2 turns left. What was the 3rd Pokemon? It's Tailo. Okay. I'm gonna go now, have a good rest of your stream, and I hope you get a shiny. Thanks, Tags. Have a good evening, man. Bro's name is Ham! No wonder he's eating a village sub. Nice confusion. If Tailo hits itself in confusion, that's clutch. Damn. It was not meant to be. What does Mist do? Remove stat changes. Alright, we got our village sub. Oh, yes! And Nipper's evolving into Mightyena. Let's fucking go. Isn't that Haze? Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Haze reset stat changes. Mist prevents stat changes. So while the mist is up, you can't lose. Why are you learning Snarl? That's not good. Bite is better. It does more power and it's the right physicality. It's physical instead of special. Don't learn Snarl. That's stupid. Too bad, I wanted to sit in that chair. Time to go get your food. So sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your village sub combo. It's ready and fresh from the oven. And I got a nugget that I can sell for 5,000 Poke Yen. Hell yeah. I really just put a whole plate of food in my bag. Against special attackers, it would be good. I'd use a different Pokemon if I was up against special attackers. And again, it does way less damage because Mightyena isn't a special attacker and there's also 5 less base power. I'd much rather the move that does more damage and also has a chance to flinch. Oh wait, I forgot that Zeshell is in the party. What do you think of the party, Rabbit? I'll go show you our PC Pokemon too. So we've put Toadette, the Shroomish, in the PC because we have a level cap of 21 for Watson, so I'm keeping Toadette in the PC while I level up other Pokemon with the experience share. And then we've got Coughing Baby, who we put in the PC once we got Ibuki. Lena the Whismur, where we got from the cave, Rust Turf Tunnel. Toy Freddy the Makuhita from Granite Cave. Fish from fishing on route. Oh wait, no, Magikarp was actually Petalburg City. 10 tickles from the route above Duford, I think? Or was it in Duford? Hang on, let's have a look. Route 106. Okay. And then, yeah, we got Toadette from Petalburg Woods. So, honestly, some pretty good Pokemon we've gotten, I reckon. No deaths so far. Yeah, we're deathless so far. It's been really good. I'm really happy with our progress. We've had a couple of close calls, but nothing like, you know, Pokemon have gotten to red HP off of an attack, but I've sufficiently recovered from it, so it's been pretty good so far. Okay, so I guess we head to the gym now and battle the trainers. Or maybe we battle Wally first? I don't remember. Why not get Gyarados? Well, I didn't think there'd be much point in trying to get Gyarados when I'm about to fight the electric gym. We wouldn't use Gyarados against the electric gym. That'd be dumb, so I haven't put Magikarp in my party yet. Uncle, I'm begging you! I want to challenge this gym to see how much stronger I've become. Please, you'll let me, won't you? Now hold on, Wally. It's certainly true that you've grown quite a lot stronger alongside your Pokemon, but don't you think that jumping right into challenging a gym might be pushing it? I'm not pushing it. If it's me and my Rolts, we can beat anyone. Ah, Jad. Rolts and I have gotten a lot stronger since we first met, growing together. I want to prove that to you and my uncle both, Jad. Please, help me once more, and have a battle with me. Not yet. But if you won't battle against me, Jad, I don't think my uncle will believe that I've really gotten stronger. Can you just give me a second? I need to see what your party is. Because I forgot that I have to battle you. Oops, hang on. Wally, Omega Ruby. Wally is called Mitsuru in Japanese? That's cool. Omega Ruby. Moorville City. Level 17 Rolts. That knows Teleport, Lucky Chant, Magical Leaf, and Disarming Voice. Okay. Wow, you fight Wally exactly 2 times throughout the entire game. That's crazy. Once at Moorville City and the second time at Victory Road. So its only attacking moves are Fairy and Grass. So... Fairy Grass. So Firene is the best one to fight it. Nipper Sweep. No, because Disarming Voice is super effective. T-gull? No, I reckon Firene's better, because no, T-gull doesn't resist grass. It's water flying, so it's neutral to grass. Whereas Firene is neutral for Fairy and resists grass. So... Oh, you were talking about Firene. Sorry, I thought you were talking about T-gull. No, yeah, Firene is neutral against Fairy because Fairy is weak to fire, so it's neutral. And then Grass is resisted, so... I think Firene is our best shot at defeating Wally here. Ibuki? Ibuki doesn't have... Hang on. Okay. Who has the better special defense? Are you sure Bug resists Fairy? I'm pretty sure Fairy resists Bug. I don't think it goes the other way around. Also, Ibuki is neutral against grass because it's bug ground. 33 special defense, 15. No. Combusken, Firene is absolutely better equipped to deal with Rolts here. Alright, here we go. It didn't even attack. Oh, that's so funny. Recently got Pokemon Legends ZA, and guess what my first shiny was? Please tell me it was Esper. No better. Rolts? Uncle, I'll go back to Verdant Turf. Jad, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to battle with your Pokemon. I can't become a true trainer like that. Not really. Wally, there's no need to get so down on yourself. Why? What's keeping you from becoming stronger? Nothing is. All you need to do is keep growing. Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Yes, Uncle. Jad, I'm going to get stronger. Much, much stronger. Gibble? Holy shit, that is a goated first shiny. Hell yeah. Especially because shiny Mega Garchomp is, like, way cooler than just standard shiny Garchomp. I feel like I learned a lot from just one Pokemon battle with you, about my own limits and Roltzes. So, that's why... Jad, if it's alright, could I call you... my rive... never mind. Sorry, it was nothing. Please forget about it. Why is he so embarrassed about that? Call it Barbie mode. It just dawned on me that you must be the young man who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. So it's you we have to thank for Wally becoming so positive about the future. Thank you. Ah, here, take this. I want you to have it as a bit of a thank you. HM6 Rock Smash. Even if there are obstacles in your path, I think you'll be able to break through them, especially if you use Rock Smash there. We should head back now, but if you have the time, I'd love it if you stopped by our home in Verdant Turf. I'm sure Wally would enjoy it too. Now we'll look forward to seeing you. Now we can smash. Rocks. Important distinction there. Ba 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 da ba. All right. So level cap is 21. Ad break coming up in 1 minute, by the way, Rabbit, just so you know. You're about to be hit with 3 minutes of ads. So, probably best use Ibuki throughout these. I'll keep t-gull in the party until it becomes level 21, and then I'll put it back in the PC. How's it going, champ to be? Alright. Here we go. I'm sorry about the ads, Rabbit. Didn't read my message about Intimidate. Wait, what? Shit, how far back was that? If you have a ground Pokemon in the party, you could abuse Intimidate. Yeah, I suppose so. But, no, I still think it's a better idea to wait until after, Watson to start training Magikarp. Oh, of course it's a fucking Magnemite. Come on, man. I can't hit that. Okay, I guess I'll use Firene then. Yeah, I'll use Fire Rain. Bruh. Fire Rain's about to level up. I'll have to take Fire Rain out of the party. Damn it, that sucks. Okay. Ibuki can deal with Electrike. Yeah, you're in ad breaks right now, Rabbit. Mud shot more like mud. Oh man, you really got him. Mud shit. Mud shot first if Han Solo was named Mud Solo. Wow. What a... Okay. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Alright, I'm sorry, Fireen, but I have to put you in the box because of experience share. And the fact that you are over level 20... You are now level 21. Don't forget the Pokeball, or are you not gonna get Shedinja? So, I'm actually gonna not evolve Ibuki yet, because I want Ibuki to be immune to electric moves. And obviously, if I evolve it into Ninjask, I mean, yeah, I could use Shedinja, but like, you know, that's a whole different Pokemon, right? You know? So, I could do that, I suppose, but I don't know, I want a Pokemon that's immune to ground and also has access to ground moves, which is what Ibuki is right now, so, for the record, I am allowing Shedinja because it's coming from the same Pokemon, but yeah, like, I'm not going to evolve Nincada yet. I'm gonna wait until after the gym to evolve Nincada. This is one of the few rare times where I'm actually thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna delay a Pokemon's evolution to help me out here. Anyway, Fireen needs to go back in. I guess I'll use this opportunity to level up Fish a little bit. Some people will probably disagree with me on the whole Shedinja thing. Like, people watching this after the fact are probably gonna be like, dude, Shedinja is illegal. But I'm like, fucking, I don't care, man. How often am I actually going to use Shedinja? Like, be real. I forgot to heal. Hey, I rhymed accidentally there. Ba-ba-ba. This gym's got puzzles, isn't it fun? Sure. Whatever you say, youngster Ben, with your Electrike, who can't hit these stab moves because I'm a ground type. I just realized I would have been better off forgetting Flash than Pardon, because Mudslap attacks and also does the exact same effect as Flash. Flash also lowers accuracy. So, oops. Oh well. Banana, 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 banana. It took 6 Mudslaps, but we beat the Electrike. Didn't really get a lot of experience for it, not gonna lie. Wow, that was lower than I expected. Why is there a fighter here? What? You're a martial artist that has a fucking electric type? That's a bit strange. Dude, I really want to try, Emerald EX. It's like a ROM hack of Emerald where they add all Pokemon up until Gen 9, and I'm really interested to see if they, like, reworked the base game to fit, like, new Pokemon in there. So, like, if that Karate Girl was there, for example, she could have, like, a Pormo who's electric fighting. That could be really cool. With my charm and my Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Wow. Battle Girl Vivian with a Meditite? This is an electric gym. What are you doing? Alright, I'm assuming you at least know an electric move, so... What, should I just keep Ibuki out then? What? Whatever, I don't care. You're not even using an electric move, you're using Psychic. Fucking hell. What a dumb fucking trainer. Well, if you're gonna use Psychic on me, then I'll... Oh, but hang on a minute. How good is the AI in this game? I don't know. Who has the best special defense? It is Nipper, so... Ooh, I don't know. Do I take the risk? When it sees a kill, it'll go for it. Okay, so it'll use confusion here. So Nipper will be okay. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Now should I swap back in? Or maybe now I swap into t-gull, because if it's gonna use a fighting move... Oh, but then it might... Oh, does it have an electric move? Or is this just a random trainer that doesn't belong here? I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what her movesets are. Moveset is... Morville, Jim, Vivian. Go Sparky just in case. Thing is, I think Sparky's special defense isn't very good. So I'm like, hang on, let me just... Okay, I'm gonna look at Meditite's moveset. Meditite. God, I hate that I get AI summaries on fucking Pokemon searches. How stupid. Okay, Gen 6. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Thunder Punch is an egg and move tuner move, so it might have Thunder Punch. Oh, God. What's Sparky's special defense? 24. How does that compare to everybody else? It's the second highest special defense, so I guess we try Sparky then. Defense? Well, if it's Thunder Punch, like it just used, then... Oh, perfect, now it's paralyzed. Okay, very good. Yeah, look, it's okay, we resist Thunder Punch. Then what, do you think it'll use Psychic here? Or do we just try using Sparky? Yeah, I think we'll try using Sparky here. Okay, good. Paralysis is clutch. Okay, it's using Confusion. How much does it do? Ugh, a bit more than I like. I need to buy more heals. Alright, there we go. Shell wants to learn Mud Sport. No, you are not learning Mud Sport. Okay, I now know from looking it up that the next trainer has 2 Voltorb, so I'll do heal and then I'll use Ibuki against the Voltorb. Worst case scenario, the Voltorbs hit with Sonic Boom. Best case scenario, they miss with Sonic Boom. Ba 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 da ba. Yep, Ibuki's still at the front. Cool. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba. Ooh, that was strange. Why is it using Screech? Is it just gonna use Sonic Boom? Wow, that does barely anything, but the accuracy drops is very good. It's trying to use Rollout! What? Why is it using Rollout? Not only is that a bad move for Voltorb, it's also not Stab. And I resisted. Oh, it's neutral, because bug ground. Okay, never mind, it's neutral. Does it not have Sonic Boom? I guess it doesn't have Sonic Boom. I really thought Voltorb would have Sonic Boom. Wow, it finally hit Rollout. And does 4 damage. Congratulations. You hit me once before you died. Unfortunately, I can only hit 4 more Mud Slaps, and then I'll have to use a different move. My bitrate dropped for a second. That's probably the bitrate of the entire stream, if I had to guess. hit that through 2 accuracy drops and 90 accuracy on rollout? That's crazy. There's no way you hit this next one. Yeah, good. Wow, I can't believe you hit that one. That's insane. What, you hit twice in a row? Oh well, you're dead. Static activates on the last hit when it doesn't make a difference. Alright, well that's all the gym trainers. Now it's just Watson. But I am going to heal now. Now I'm going to figure out my game plan. Am I going to use Ibuki or Toadette against the Electrike? That's the big question. Alright. I need to put, Toadette for the Raichu. I think you might be misremembering what the team is. There, Rabbit. So I want Fire Rain for the Magnemite and the Magneton, and then either Ibuki or Toadette for the Electrike. What does his Electrike know? Oh, that'll be the determining factor, I reckon. Oops, I was in Kanto for a second. Yeah, you were. That was strange. Watson. Okay, so Magnemite has Thunder Wave, Tackle, and Volt Switch. Wait, really? That's surprising. Oh, his entire team knows Volt Switch. Okay, then he's a Volt Switcher. Alright, so we'll use Fire Rain against Magnemite and Magneton, and then Voltorb knows Rollout, Charge, and Volt Switch. So it resists Volt Switch, and I think Irene is better. Sorry, not Irene. I think Ibuki is better in this situation because I can Mud Slap the hell out of it to reduce its accuracy to the point where it will never reliably hit Rollout, and it literally cannot use Volt Switch on Ibuki. So yeah, I think this is going to be an Ibuki job. So we'll have Fire Rain and Ibuki at the top. And I will turn on Experience Share now because... Oh wait, it was still on, my bad. Yeah, we'll keep it on because... You know. Hello, Watson. So just to go... Oh, come on. Okay, I guess we're gonna wait until the stream comes back to fight Watson. We are back. And so is the chat box. Hell yeah. The music's still going. Oops. The music I was playing for the Be Back Soon. Anyway. Alright. We're about to, excuse me, fight, Watson. I should give some items, some better items to these Pokemon. So I'm going to give Firene an Oran Berry, and, or should I give it a Cherry Berry? Maybe a Cherry Berry would be better. Actually, no, they can't paralyze me because their only electric moves are Volt Switch. So no, Oran Berry is the better play. And then, I'll give I'll give an Oran Berry to Ibuki. Take this Hulk Scarf off for now. Alright, now we're ready to go. Oh, now what are you doing here? What? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Now that is amusing. The plans to reform Marville are all done for now. Making traps for my gym and battling with young trainers like you are the things I live for now. Then I, Watson, the leader of Marville Gym, shall electrify you. The zoom in. Alright, Watson. Do 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 ba da ba da boo. Ah, sturdy. Bugger ya. Oh, you do have Thunder Wave. Never mind. I didn't realize you had Thunder Wave. Oh well. Let's see how much damage Double Kick does. Ah, it will actually kill you because Sturdy can't activate on a double hit move. Alright. Nipper is level 19. Hell yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Must suck to be Voltorb, huh? Bro gave up and was like, fine, I'm going to increase my special defense. That is annoying, it means he's probably going to use it. Wait. No, you're an idiot. He's such an idiot. Why did he do that? Oh well. So he's going to use Volt Switch on Firene because that's neutral, and he doesn't have to worry about swapping because it's his last Pokemon, so... Wait, what? He tried to lead with Supersonic? There we go, we beat Watson. Very good. And as a reward, Firene gets to go over the level limit. The level cap, I mean. Hey, Sparky wants to learn Thunder Fang. So, okay, you lose 5 accuracy in exchange for both the chance to paralyze and the chance to flinch. Do we keep Spark or do we change for Thunder Fang? That is a very interesting proposition. I like the idea of having more accuracy, so I think I'm gonna... but at the same time, I could get rid of Leer and just have Howl. Because Howl is basically a better version of Leer, right? Because Howl applies to you, so you can use it on multiple Pokemon, whereas on Leer it's only for one Pokemon. So let's get rid of Leer, actually. Fine, I lost. We beat him. I was electrified by you. Now take this badge. That's a nice looking badge, actually. With a Dynamo badge, Pokemon could use the HM Rock Smash outside of battle. One other thing. Pokemon up to level 40 will obey you now, even if you got them from someone else. Alrighty then, this here's for you, too. Go on, take it with you. Volt Switch. Volt Switch is a move where your Pokemon attacks the opponent and then rushes back to switch places with a party Pokemon in waiting. I swear with optimism, saying a promising young trainer like you. And we're done. And all the electrical walls get shut off so I can just actually run out and not have to navigate it. Very good. Okay. I think I'm officially caught up with where I was replaying Omega Ruby on my 3DS before I started doing this Nuzlocke, so that's fun. Why did my bitrate skyrocket to 7,000 for a second there? That is not what I set my bitrate to. That's ridiculous. Okay, so I'm gonna do a poll in chat. I want you guys to tell me whether we keep T-gull or we replace T-gull with Magikarp to get Gyarados. So how do I do a poll from here? Or do I do it? Can I like run a poll from Stream Manager or? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Alright. There's now a poll in chat whether we should pick Wingull or Magikarp, and you've got 2 minutes to answer. So what is the choice? Fish or T-gull? What's the current voting? Can't actually see it at the moment. Oh, nobody's voted yet. Oof. Is anybody... There's 2 people watching. Guys, come on, there's a poll to answer. Is everybody lurking? Okay, someone's voted now. Oh god. Oh no, it's a 50-50. Somebody voted Wingull, somebody voted Magikarp. Shit. Uh-oh. Guys, can we please... Can a third viewer suddenly drop into the stream and answer the poll? Please, we need a tiebreaker. Just busy eating my food? Fair enough. Come on, somebody... Random person, join the stream. I'm gonna like message a friend. I'm gonna phone a friend. Somebody join the stream and answer the poll. shit. Who do I message? Charlie's on phone. Okay, I'm hopefully going to get an answer from Charlie here. Because Charlie has responded to my first message. Charlie is typing. Charlie has voted Wingull, so we are officially keeping Wingull. I quote, I vote Wingull. Magikarp is plan B if Gull dies. So, there you have it. That is the official opinion from our tiebreaker. Charlie has voted that we use Wingull, so we are keeping Wingull. I will say, the possibility of Gyarados is a huge plan B. If it ever comes to that. Yeah, sorry, I know that's a bit of a bummer for you, Rabbit, because you voted for Magikarp, but unfortunately, this is a democracy. Okay, what's the next level cap, by the way? I need to make sure I don't over-level. So... Flannery. Wait, Flannery is actually like a real name? I thought Flannery was a name they made up for the game. There you go. Flannery's team. Max level 28. The new level cap is 28. I suppose I should also just double check May to make sure there's not another fight against May between then and now. Route 103, Route 110. The next time we fight May is in Meteor Falls. Okay, so... Oh wait, no, that's a multi-battle. So she actually teams up with us in Meteor Falls. So never mind, we should be good. Where's Route 119? Oh! Wait, hang on. What is this route? Connecting Route 118 and Four Tree City. Oh! So, is it... Wait, is it... west? It's the route west of Four Tree City. Okay, yeah. I know what route it is now. Okay, so we don't... So the level cap is 28. Is our experience share still on? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Let's go head over to Verdant Turf. There's the daycare. Double battle. My lovely teammate and I will team up to defeat you. I want to show my cute teammate how strong I am. Teammates, huh? Oh my god, why is there so much flashing? Alright. And off we go. So let's team up on one of them. Let's team up on Makuhita. So Cut and Spark. Or actually, yeah, Spark. That was a crit. That's a lot. I forgot to buy more potions. That's okay. This Spark will take out Makuhita. Mud Sport. That is actually kind of annoying. Electricity's power has been weakened. So I'll use... Let's use Howl, and then we'll use Quick Attack in the next turn. Nice. Very good. Now, Ibuki should outspeed Zigzagoon. Oops, don't use Howl again, use Quick Attack. Nice. I don't know why the sky kept flickering in that fight, but it's over now. Pineapple berry. Oh boy, I wonder what this berry is based off of. It's not like it shares the same 5 starting letters with a real fruit or anything. Give me the fruits. Oh, well, okay, the stream didn't like... My internet didn't like me picking berries, I guess, because we just got disconnected. Alright, I'm back, but I'm running a 1 minute ad break because I forgot to delay the ad break. So I'm running a 1 minute ad break now, which I will not play the game during because I do not want to... Like, that I didn't tell you guys this was going to happen, so I don't want to, like, punish you for this. But this ad break is going to happen, and then in half an hour from now, a 3 minute ad break will play. So, yeah. I'm just making sure that we're always left with 0 pre-rolls. I don't want to, like, you know, accidentally go over or go under. Like, obviously I try and avoid it wherever I can, but sometimes I can't avoid it, so, you know, you do what you gotta do. Alright, ad break is over. And then we shall get back into it. And yeah, picking berries is illegal now because I got punished for picking berries. How fun. Alright, back to the game though. I'm in the middle of a triathlon, but whatever, let's have a battle. What a small triathlon you're having, just running around here. Hello, Doduo. That is a male Doduo, because of the black neck. Oh, you know Peck, don't you? We'll use Sparky then. Strange that you went for quick attack. Huh. Okay then. Once again, I need to go back into Moreville and buy super potions. Not Fury attack. That's actually really bad. Static is nice, but please only hit twice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's paralyzed. Will Spark kill it? Hopefully. Yes. Oh, it was a crit. That crit might have mattered. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get back to Moreville and buy super potions. Before I forget again. Pokemon. Oh wow, there's Ultra Balls available now? I think I'll just stick with Great Balls for now. Hang on. No, I didn't mean to back out that much. Okay. Have anything I can sell? I'll sell my X items because I'm not going to use those. Also, yeah, I have a nugget to sell as well. Such a good theme, man. The composers at Game Freak really know how to make good, catchy music, and just good music in general. Alright, we're all good to go. Oh, hang on a minute. 1,495, okay, so we can probably do one more fight with a full party, and then I'll take someone out of the party so we can get both Ninjask and Shedinja. This is not a good matchup. Also, you have 6 Pokemon? I thought you had 3! Shit. I need to reorder Sparky's moves. Worry Seed. No, not good. Bad move. Shroomish. Now, Ibuki can handle a Shroomish. Well, that's annoying. Maybe Ibuki is not a good matchup against Shroomish. I'll see how continuing to use Leech Life goes for us. Oh. Nah, I'm gonna swap. Leech Seed is like if it uses Mega Drain and a Leech Seed. Oh, actually, no, it might be okay. I'll keep using Leech Life. It's annoying, but it's not impossible to overcome. Oh, well, it is if I get fully paralyzed. Okay, I am gonna swap. This is too annoying. It would have been fine, but they decided to be annoying with it. Let's send out Nipper. We haven't used him in a bit. Use Ice Fang on this Shroomish. Nice. Very good. Swagger, no. Terrible move. Not taking that risk. Skitty. What's Ibuki's bar like? Oh yeah, still pretty good. Skitty is a terrible Pokemon, so I feel pretty comfortable sending Ibuki out to deal with it. I'm gonna heal this paralysis. This is annoying. You know what? Double Slap is also annoying. I need to heal in case it hits 5 times. And like one of them is a crit or something. Like that's a risk I'm not willing to take. Should probably have bought some potions as well, just in case I needed like a small heal. Ooh, good thing we dodged Sing. That would have been bad. Why does the disarming voice sound like that? Hey, it actually stayed true to the name. It was actually a double slap. Azurill. No, you probably know Bubble Beam. You might also know a fairy move, so... Wingull. Good thing I'm not about to use a physical move on you. Wish Ibuki wasn't such a slow leveler. Was that a crit and a paralysis? Wow, that's clutch as hell. Kind of insane. Ugh. Oh, please don't die. That would be so dumb. Oh no, not water sport. Oh, what am I gonna do? Nothing has changed. Stun Spore is kind of annoying, but like, I'm just gonna keep going. Mega Drain is actually very annoying. I was that close to defeating you. Now I've basically put you right back where you were. Please don't use Mega Drain again. No! Stop! Stop this right now! Stop. Okay, I am doing slightly more damage, but it's doing too much damage with Mega Drain, so... As much as it annoys me, I'm gonna have to use a different Pokemon to defeat this thing. Let's try Nipper. What? Why did it use Worry Seed now? Also, thanks I guess, that was literally pointless. I already got Intimidate on you. Sparky is level 20. Neato. Alright, now that that fight's over, back to the Pokemon Center, and we'll probably take a Pokemon out of our party so that we can get ourselves a Shedinja. Wait, heal first. Getting ahead of myself. We'll take Toadette out of the box, out of the party for now. Oh yeah, new encounter. I forgot. There's an encounter here. Let's go find out what our encounter is. It's Illumise. Okay. Interesting. I don't know a lot about Illumise's stats. Not gonna lie. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's hope this doesn't give Ibuki enough XP to level up, because then we just filled the slot where Shedinja was supposed to go. I'm back. Have you been winning? Yeah, I have been. Still no deaths. We've beaten Watson. So everything is going pretty well. Okay. We're about to catch Illumise. Let's see if a Pokeball catches it. We caught it! Call it Igus? Please don't level up, please don't level up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Firefly Pokemon. Illumise attracts a swarm of Volbeat using a sweet fragrance. Once the Volbeat have gathered, this Pokemon leads the lit-up swarm in drawing geometric designs on the canvas of the night sky. That's cool. So Rabbit wants to call it Igus. What about you, Tag? What do you want to call Illumise? Yeah, I know who you're referring to. I'm not really sure what Illumise shares with Igus, but, you know, if nobody else comes up with any other names, we'll go with Igus. Just call it Igus? Okay then. Now we gotta get Igus out of our party, because I do not want Igus in the party. Is there a PC in the daycare? There is. Excellent. Just what I wanted to see. Alright. Ibuki only needs to get a little bit more XP and then it'll evolve, which will give us both Ninjask and Shedinja. Oh, screw you and your baby doll eyes. That's so annoying. If it wears a Pokeball, well, I'm assuming it's going to wear a Pokeball, it probably prioritizes your lowest grade ball that you have in your inventory. And there it is, there's the level up. Ibuki is evolving. Your Ibuki evolved into Ninjask. Wanna learn Double Team, eh? Well, since Mudslap can already reduce accuracy, yeah. We don't need Flash anymore, right? In fact, we didn't even... They didn't make Flash required to get through, Granite Cave. And Flash is a TM in this game, so, like, we can just forget it. And if we really need it, we can teach it again later. So yeah, we'll teach Ibuki Double Team. And it wants to learn Fury Cutter? Wow, that's great. I'll be right back, though, because the stream just got disconnected. Is it... Oh, is it not going to do the second disconnect? It usually does. Was the disconnect long enough that it isn't going to do it now? I'm like still expecting it to just like drop all of a sudden, but I don't know. Weird. There it goes. I knew it was gonna happen. And we're back. Officially. Alright. Let's finish evolving Ninjask, shall we? Alright. So, I'm replacing Leech Life. Like, Leech Life is just so low power. Fury Cut is way better. And it wants to learn Screech. Wow, it learns 3 moves on level up? That's crazy. What do I want to do? Do I want to increase evasiveness as my status move, or harshly decrease defense as my status move? With a 15% chance to miss. I think Double Team is a little bit better than Screech, for our purposes. There you are! Hello there! Shedinja, Wonder Guard. Only super effective moves will hit. And yep, it inherited the moves of Ibuki. And also the nature, I've noticed. It is Adamant, which is actually a great nature for Shedinja. Fortunately, it still has Leech Life, but yeah, that's neat. I like that. Alright, let's go put Shedinja in the PC, shall we? Did you know, at least I'm pretty sure this is correct, I'm pretty sure Shedinja is still the only ghost bug type in the history of the series. Pretty cool. Alright. We have we have Ninjask now. Very cool. I like Ninjask. And Speed Boost is a great ability. Genuinely a goated ability, so hell yeah. I'm happy. Alright, we'll put Fyrene here. And we'll continue. Once a bug catcher and now a bug maniac, but my love for Pokemon remains unchanged. Look at that fucking face. Hello, Ninkata. I just lost you. I forgot to reorder Sparky's moveset again. I'm a silly goose, aren't I? You don't know Mud Slap yet. That's relief. Should I just, like, max out my attack before I attack? Ooh, yes, I probably should if it's going to use Harden. And besides, I can't really do that much damage to me. Probably knows what, Fury Swipes and Leech Life as its attacking moves? Stop using Harden, that's so annoying. I'm trying to be OP over here. Sand attack fucking sucks. Why did you have to wait until now to do that? Alright, here I go. Oh wow, Static finally hit it. That took a while. Would have done more damage if it hadn't used Harden twice. And now I keep missing because of Sand Attack! Sand Attack is one of my least favorite moves in the entire series. It's so annoying. Oh my god, I've been hit by it 3 times. Please hit this quick attack. No, stop, please! I'm begging you, please just hit. No, stop! Thank you. Can your next Pokemon please be able to be hit with an electric move? That'd be really nice. Okay, good. Dustox can be hit with an electric move. Just don't miss, please. Oh, God. Alright, abort. I don't feel confident about this. We'll swap to T-gull and use... Actually, no, Firene. Firene's more reliable here. Oh, you have confusion! Oh, good, it doesn't do much. Very good. Air Cutter! That's awesome! Yes, forget Wing Attack. That is a special attack flying move. It has a chance to miss, but that means we now have a better flying move. Hell yeah. Sweet. Time to heal. Pecha Berry. What's over here? A Pokeball. That I can sell because the revives are useless in Nuzlocke. Literally just a sellable. Hello, Roselia. You know what? I'm not actually gonna fight you. Another Pokemon breeder. With 6 Pokemon. Alright, we're in for the long haul. Nice paralysis. Screech kinda sucks. But I'm probably going to use a different Pokemon after this anyway, so... Because Sparky should level up here. Yeah, nice. Nipper is level 21. So that means we're going to be using Ibuki. I've never used a Ninjask before, this is cool. Ah, screw you. Oh, well, this should still defeat it. Yep. When do we get Breloom? I forgot when it evolves. sturdy. Oh, but can you hit yourself on confusion? Let's go! Clutch. Ad break coming up in a minute, chat. It should be the final ad break of the stream. I'll take my chances. I'm watching Jad kill people for fun. Do these look like people to you? You have an interesting definition of people. Oh, not double team. That's annoying. This cut better hit, Ibuki. You better hit this move. Thank you. Pokemon are people now. Okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's go one ad. You got one ad? Oh, hello, Whirlwind. Okay, sure, I guess. Have fun dying to a quick attack. Oh, we get Breloom now! Thank you! Let's go. Breloom has joined the chat. This is our second Breloom we've gotten in a Nuzlocke. 2 Nuzlockes in a row, actually. Hey, want to learn Mach Punch? Yeah, absolutely. I'll absolutely grant you that. We'll get rid of Stun Spore. Good to have you back, Breloom. I'm gonna step all over your flowers. Hello, Great Ball. Just occurred to me I don't have a Pokemon that knows Rock Smash. Should probably change that. Should I teach it to Toadette? I kind of want to keep Mach Punch, but I don't know. Alternatively, I could just bring out a Pokemon from my PC that can learn Rock Smash and just use them as Rock Smash. Like, for example, at least I'm assuming that Zigzagoon can learn Rock Smash, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Shell will learn Rock Smash. Actually, I've got a better idea about who to replace from the party, because there's also a trainer we have to fight inside this tunnel, so... let me put Ibuki back in and take Combusken out, because Combusken is currently our highest level Mon. There you are. What do you call a man who lives among the mountain crags? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon that climbs steep cliffs a Pokragmon? Dude. Stick to hiking. That's a terrible joke, holy shit. Yay, your Geodude doesn't have Sturdy. We love to see it. That was one of the most funniest jokes I have heard in 2026, which says a lot considering it's only just become 2026. It hasn't even been a full week for you yet, Tags. Double resist karate chop. Bad move. Bad move. Now Seismic Toss makes a bit more sense. But unfortunately for you, I win this fight. Oh, it's the 7th now? Okay, fair enough. So it has been a week now. I've defeated Hiker Mike. I got the Whismer from this tunnel, so this is not an encounter. There's no encounter here. Time to Rock Smash. Can you use Rock Smash? Yes. Wow, you shattered those boulders blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate, I'd like you to have this. Aggron's Megastone! Wow, okay then. That's kind of insane. I sure hope I get a Lairon or something in, Victory Road. I'd love to be able to use Mega Aggron. Mega Aggron rocks. Oh, hang on. I still need Rock Smash to get up past... Oh god, I wish it didn't require Rock Smash. That's so annoying. Because you have to go, like, this insane distance to get to the next town while holding a Pokemon that can learn Rock Smash. Do I just teach it to Nipper, then? Do I get rid of Sand Attack and teach Nipper Rock Smash, then? Maybe I should. Oops, I went down one too many. I should learn Rock Smash. Good luck is all I will say. Alright, let's go see Wally. So he did come to visit. Oh, he left. Okay, never mind. It's amazing, my daughter's boyfriend was digging the tunnel by hand. That can't be good for you. Thanks to you, I can see my girlfriend every day. I'm Wally's cousin Wanda. Alrighty. Oh wait, you're a trainer too, aren't you? Oh, no? Oh no, you're the air is tasty here, kid. Yeah, I remember you. Alright. Is the air tasty? I mean, I would say that, like, I don't really pay attention to the taste, but the air is nice where I live, because I don't live in a town. Uh-oh. Where are we supposed to be, where are we going again? It's Mount Chimney. Stay spaced out and you'll get scolded by Maxie. Mount Chimney. It'll be a long walk going along Route 112 to get there. I wish I'd brought some snacks. Guys, call me crazy, but I think they're telling me to go to Route 112. Alright, should I fight the wind straits? Or is that too tall a task for me at the moment? I think I might leave that for later. Please don't give me a Geodude. They gave me a Geodude. Alright, well this is my encounter for this route. I really was hoping it wouldn't be, but this is what the game dictated. So thanks, asshole. I'm not happy about this in the slightest. I'm genuinely so mad, man. Me getting this Geodude means that I can't get any of the Pokemon in the desert, which means no Trapinch. I won't be able to get Flygon. That is so... Oh... That really pisses me off. The longer a Geodude lives, the more its edges are chipped and worn away, making it more rounded in appearance. However, this Pokemon's heart will remain hard, craggy, and rough as always. Are you gonna call it Kleinstein III? Kleinstein 3 has been put in the PC. You're a trainer, aren't you? I think you are. Oh, no, you're not. But these reporters definitely are. And this is a double battle. Can't wait for the fourth one. Yeah, well, there's a very, very good chance we'll get a Geodude in Platinum as well, so that's very likely to happen. Sonic Boom! Oh, both of these Pokemon are terrible for taking on Magnemite. Hold on a second. I need to swap Ibuki out, so I'll Howl on Sparky, and then swap Ibuki out for Toadette. Good. We defeated the interviewer, the reporters. We travel around everywhere, interviewing trainers. Sure, I'll interview you. What do you have to say? Damn it, it doesn't fit. Okay, fine, I'll do the other one. You're so Sigma. Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. Oh, boy. I don't know where you're going, but would you like to battle? I'm going north. And yes, I would like to battle you. Yo, it's Irene! I have a Pokemon sort of named after you. How much damage does Swift do? 12, okay. I'll use Howl one more time and then Quick Attack. Never mind, I'm going to keep using Howl, apparently. Please don't crit. Thank you. And Encore should end after this turn. There we go. Now I can quick attack you. I'm guessing your second Pokemon is a Minun. Nipper is level 22. Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting it to be an Illumise, but in that case, I'll keep Sparky out actually, and use Spark for some insane damage. No, I accidentally pressed Quick Attack. Wow, that was more powerful than I thought it would be. I don't know how fast Illumise is, so I'm not going to take the risk. Okay, we were faster. Better safe than sorry, though. You're disgustingly good? You can't just say that. What the hell, man? I'm full of pep, and my Pokemon is peppy too. Peppy. Hello, Sandshrew. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, then. Nice. My Pokemon lost its pep. Yeah, typically that would happen if you got fainted. Route 111, Route 112. Pokemon are even more lively than usual when they get out here in nature. I don't know why I thought that said useful. Emory. Or is it pronounced Emery? I don't know how you pronounce that. Can you please hit this cut, Ibuki? That'd be really cool. No! No! What are you missing? Stop missing! Hit! Hit! Hit the move! Thank you. Alright, we're on a new route. Hello. I'm not gonna fight you, am I? No. The next fight was Meteor Falls. Jad! Look, right up there! That's Mount Chimney! It sure is. It sure is big. No, more like huge. It totally takes my breath away. I'd love to take the cable car all the way up to the top someday. Why can't you do that? Hmm? Hey Jad, don't your Pokemon seem a bit ragged around the edges? Let me give them a little boost. Oh, thank you. Oh, don't worry, she's not fighting us. Here, take this too. HM4 strength. Okay then. I bet you can find all kinds of ways to use it in the mountains that lie ahead, but it won't work outside of battle if you don't have a badge from Lava Ridge Gym. What am I doing nattering away here? I'm supposed to be on my way to Fella Arbor to visit Professor Cosmo. I'm off for now, Jad, but let's battle next time. And off she goes. Are we on a different route yet? Yeah, we are. Okay, Route 112. Let's see what Pokemon we get. Numel! Hey! I've got a backup fire type in case fucking... my starter dies, like my starter has done in every single Nuzlocke so far. I don't know if I want to fight you with Ibuki though. Let's use Nipper. Will the Pokeball still work on you? Nope. Okay, I'll use a Great Ball then. Whoa, Magnitude 8? That's not good. That's powerful. Oh. Never mind. It is not powerful. Numel, numb Pokemon. Numel is extremely dull-witted. It doesn't notice being hit. However, it can't stand hunger for even a second. This Pokemon's body is a seething cauldron of boiling magma. Amazing. Alright, what are we calling our Numel, chat? It is a male. We're finally starting to get more male Pokemon. Is there like a camel character in Pop Fiction we can reference? I can't think of any. Call it chat. Why would I call it chat? I'd like to hear your rationale behind this. Is it because you guys don't want to touch water? I could call him hydrophobe. Hydrophobe because he's 4 times weak to water. Yeah, right. I'm gonna call it hydrophobe. Just because it'd be funny if it dies and you say Chad is dead. I see. Unfortunately, I did not think... Even if you had told me that before I picked the name, it wouldn't have been a good enough reason for me, personally. I prefer hydrophobe. I'm strong, I won't cry if I lose. Cue him crying at the end of the fight. It's hard to come up with names for Pokemon since they already have names. Yeah, it can be difficult to come up with a good nickname. For sure. Zubat. Goodbye, Zubat. Wow, yep, there he is. He's crying. Oops. I'm not... Wait, I'm crying because I... Wait a minute. Did he say not or am? Can you see that again? I'm not crying because I miss my mummy. When you're out on a picnic, why you simply have to sing. Come on, sing with me. No, I don't want to sing with you. Carol. Gulpin! This silly goober? The guy that eats your donuts in Legends ZA Mega Dimension? Hey, nice. Not nice, I don't like sludge. Glad it didn't poison me, though. Not poison gas! Ugh. Boo. I don't like that. Oh well, you're dead. No reaction when it faints, that's funny. Firene wants to learn Quick Attack at level 25? What? No, your moveset is perfectly fine as is. Let's not ruin it. No, I want you to not learn it. Thank you. Need to get rid of Sparky's poison with a quick little Pecha Berry. And then I'll use some Oran Berries. Or just the one. Alternatively, I could just, like, actually give them to Pokemon. Do I have a charcoal? No, I only have a Miracle Seed. Damn. My legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. They're not going to buckle easily, friend. I'm not your buddy, pal. Nice quick claw. Hell yeah. Let's just send out t-gull. I don't really want to spend time like swapping over and over again against these Geodude. Let's just hopefully kill them in one hit. Why do you have to have sturdy? Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I guess I'm swapping anyway. Jeez. Well, if we're gonna use Rock Throw, face Toadette then. Oh, well, Rollout works too, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, that's right. You don't have sturdy. My legs cramped up. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Rice with an eye. That's interesting. Nummel. Yeah, not a good matchup for Ibuki. This is a certified t-gull moment. And a Machop. Okay, well, Ibuki can deal with a Machop, for sure. Seismic Toss is kind of annoying, I will admit. But I mean, it's either like it uses Karate Chop or Seismic Toss, right? So we know we'll survive the next Seismic Toss. And if it uses Seismic Toss again, I'll still live. So yeah, thanks to that Oran Berry, we can attack again. I lost! Ha 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 ha! Why did he laugh after losing? Okay, so they're just blocking the way. Alright, what's our encounter going to be in here? It can't be Nummel, so that kind of limits what the Pokemon is going to be. I won't start with Ibuki because weak. So we'll put t-gull at the front for this one. It's Slugma. Another fire type. A worse one. Admittedly, but it's okay. Can I catch it with just a Great Ball, like, at full HP? Because I really don't feel like one-shotting it. Okay. I see how it is. I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna do too much damage to it with this air cutter, but let's find out. Yep, that's about what I was expecting. Okay, well, we're not getting an encounter here. But that does mean Slugma is a potential Pokemon later. Ugh, that's annoying. Man. Oh, hang on, this place goes a little bit longer than I thought it did. Never mind, we're gonna put Ibuki at the front again. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I should probably end the stream here. Because it has been 4 hours and 51 minutes now, and I'm assuming that a disconnect is incoming, so I'm going to end the stream there. Oops, wrong one. But thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. Sorry, I'm just gonna give me a second. I'm just gonna like close the emulator because I forgot to close it before I changed the scene. There we go. Goodbye, see you in your next stream. Yes, my next stream will be next Sunday with more 100 line. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know I did. I'm really, really glad this Nuzlocke is going so well so far. Like, no deaths. That's awesome. This has definitely been my best Nuzlocke by far. I mean, the last time my Nuzlocke went this well was like the early stages of the Violet Nuzlocke. So yeah, that's really, really good. I'm really glad it's going so well. And I mean, maybe this is just a result of, like, the later gens being easier, but like, I don't know, man. I am sticking to the level cap, but I'm doing really well, so I'm really happy with my progress. I hope shiny Pokemon. I wouldn't bet on it. It's a 1 in 4,096 chance, so I gotta get pretty lucky. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you guys on Sunday for the 100 line stream. But that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.